Well, folks, we are starting once again much later than I had anticipated, so we do apologize again for how late we are tonight, folks. In fact, we were so late, a last-minute stop completely axed the possibility of seeing the end of today's Masterminds. Well, now we're going to have to make that up at dinner. Well, now I'm going to have to make that up during dinner tonight. So as you can tell right now, I am going back on some of the iPod stuff.
This is the National Weather Service office in Lubbock, Texas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA weather radio all hazards warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specifically bill receivers can be automatically activated by this signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings affecting the following counties: in Texas, Bailey, Briscoe, Castro, Childress, Cochran, Collinsworth, Cottle, Crosby, Densmith, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Ford, Garza, Hale, Hall, Hardeman, Hockley, Kent, King, Lamb, Lubbock, Wynn, Motley, Oldham, Palmer, Randall, Stonewall, Swisher, and Terry. In Oklahoma, Greer, Harmon, and Jackson. And in New Mexico, Curry. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System.
Now again, we still have a bunch of stuff to go back on, including stuff from last night as well, which I'll talk about a little later on. But right now I'm going back through John's logger, making sure that I got everything I needed. Making sure that everything I got is here. There were a ton of things I was late for, actually. Or some of which I turned off a little too early.
The National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially billed receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of severe weather, or severe weather is occurring in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio alarm tone.
Now, normally I would say that's what those offices in the slight risk should have done, but I'm not going to go too crazy about it. So here, I'll go through a few other products. See, I'm going to go through a few other products here, and then once we reach the end, then we'll take the whole thing from the top. That will be following our Wordle of the day, however. That will be following today's Wordle.
At 1:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 24 nautical miles south.
We had a couple of late tests today. We had a few early tests.
Okaloosa deep water reached 57 nautical miles south
of Gulf Shores Beach, moving east at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. Keep caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for locations waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, and waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola to 60 nautical miles.
Alright, so I'm still going through. Now, actually, this is actually where it all kind of screeched to a halt. Alright, now there's one more. This is the one the weather scan ignored. Hey, just shut it off. He just then shuts it off like he doesn't care. That's a great way to end it, to end the video. Let me go into the deleted because I have a clip somewhere. Oh, this is it. This is the one I was looking for. Alright. Is that MAL? Aha, look at that. Right in front of my eyes. Look at that. Right in front of my very eyes, WMAL ran their test just now. However, their stream is complete garbage because they love to plaster advertisements all the way across. So, yeah, their stream is complete garbage because they always plaster ads over everything, and it doesn't matter what is going on. It doesn't matter if they're testing the EAS. It doesn't matter. They don't give a. They don't give a. I'm not going to say anything about it. Well, what we are going to do right now is we're going to replay it. And perfect timing, too, because I connected to the remote desktop. Okay. Now that is everything. So, let's take it from the top. And we're going to head there right now. What day are we on? The 15th, that's yesterday. We ended yesterday at the Missouri monthly test. We're going to continue from there in just a little bit. First, let's get today's Wordle going. Second, going to get the railroad scanner going. Third, I'm going to get Audacity going as well.
Summer was off on your lawn. Now it's fall and your lawn needs a quick boost. That's where Scott's Turf Builder comes in. Scott's Turf Builder is easy to give your lawn the nutrients it needs to help repair the damage that summer fall off and strengthen your roots till spring.
How has the detector to your computer?
Repair your lawn now and enjoy yourself long into the fall. Get Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard at local retailers.
How has the detector?
That matter.
How has the detector to your computer?
Oh yeah, this thing. A problem has been detected to your computer. A problem has been detected to your computer. That's fun. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take it from the top. And then we're going to work our way down. Alright, so now that is everything I wanted to see. I didn't see the local do anything. So I assume we did not get an Air 1 yet. We have not. I'll talk about the 60% a little later here, but let's get to the Wordle first. Get that out of the way. Oh, so close. It's not screw. Scrib? Let's just see if it's scrub. That is the Wordle word of the day for today. Interesting enough. And yes, something definitely did happen yesterday, today, quite fittingly enough. Now first, remember how I said there were 5 offices that I was going to see if they were going to postpone? So far, only 2 out of 5 actually still did their tests. Those were Twin Cities and La Crosse. However, there are still 3 additional offices in that order that I still have yet to go through. I still have yet to go back on the footage and examine it, see if any of the other offices, if any of the other 3 still chose to run their test despite the risk of severe weather. Because remember, I said at the end of last night's show that if they were going to test despite the risk of severe weather, I would let them, because this is a very small order. So, let's begin with what happened following the Missouri monthly test last night. So, first off, there were 2 evacuation orders for Yakima, Washington, which I'm not sure what it was related to.
Actualization and unable to evacuation and the incendios direct Sky Drive. 150.
It was a evacuation center. Now, oh yeah, then there was this marine warning from Mobile. Shortly after that, but just before the stroke of midnight, we saw something that we thought that they had stopped doing. And we're talking about KMOX. They actually did a St. Louis metropolitan area regional monthly test. They didn't even care about Missouri statewide. They just wanted to do the the St. Louis operational area. I mean, they even did it correctly, too. They did the correct pre-roll. They did the correct message. They did the correct closing message. They did everything. They did everything right that time. Now, as for the other stuff, I actually did get the Southwest Michigan monthly test, NBS Auto, and then I got the Georgia monthly on WWE. HCP once again failed. Guess who else failed? Those overnight stations. They still failed. They still didn't even want to test. Like, really. But anyway, moving on. Now we move on to the 2 a.m. hour, and oh boy, was this the best Verizon yet. I got 4 out of the 5. VPR failed again, but I did look back and I saw that Vermont did indeed run their monthly. And then pretty much the usual auto tests after that. Then the KWRE sign-on, that auto test, and then they went back on the rest of the stuff. And then that was about it. So, yeah. Pretty much that was about it. So, waiting for the videos to come on over. But anyway, we'll continue on. So there was this flash flood warning from Monroe, New York, right before the Georgia monthly. Here's Vermont. There's proof that they tested. Marine warning from Tallahassee, and then this WKIK weekly. More flash flooding. Here's the Binghamton monthly. More marine warnings, and that was actually about as far as I was able to go. And that was as far as I was able to go. Okay. Now we're going to have to pause here again because it's time for the Mobile evening test. And I will show you what time they went this morning. Well, let me first get our cart going.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 10 defects.
Yay, brand new seasonal bingo.
Southern milepost 430.7. 10 defects.
So great, some more shows to watch. So that's the video sent. There they are. Well, let's get the Mobile test over with first. Then I'm going to go back through the rest of the stuff. And also got to get QAH going too, because of course they're going to test. that's the wrong camera. This is the right one. And I see we have a meet. I was actually on the Elkhart cam earlier. So we'll wait for Mobile to do their evening test. Yeah, I still have to update the description on the TV stream, but I have actually updated the channels on my channel page. I've actually updated those. This is great. Yeah, I had so much fun with that one clip. Yeah, that one audio clip. I've been having too much fun with that one. And there's like 50,000 other files in here, such as this one. And let's slow it down just for fun. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many. This is gonna feel pretty unusual because last night made up a Hey Yahoo episode, but tonight I'm gonna be making up today's Masterminds. I mean, this has come. This new lingo thing came just a whole week after all of the usual shows, Masterminds. No. Caesar's Challenge, Dealer's Choice, and Pressure Luck all finished their regular season. So Lingo will now be on Wednesdays at 5. I'm not sure what else is going to be filling in for Thursday or Friday, but we're gonna find out as we continue through the week here. And don't forget, later tonight, of course, we're gonna do our good old stuff. We're still gonna play around with the Audacity audio clips. We're gonna play around with a whole lot of stuff tonight. And of course, we can't forget about talking about the schedule for tomorrow, what the plan looks like, and all that stuff. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and update my board. Tell it that MAL is done. And I didn't see anything out of LXC. GLP isn't gone yet either. Still nothing yet from anyone. Right now, it's only 3 out of 4 that's done. None of the overnight stuff has even 3 out of 14 have tested so far. None of the others have gone yet. And Chicago's weekly happened at 11:04 today, by the way, so.
WeatherPro EAS a fresh start. And like me, you may need one too. Get connected to God in a whole new way with the K-Love 30-Day Challenge. Here's how it works. Listen to K-Love and only K-Love for 30 days. That's literally it. Surround yourself with music and talk on K-Love that will help you focus on God. Take the 30-Day Challenge and see if it doesn't change your mood, your day, maybe even your life. Let us know you're taking the challenge by signing up
In the 30-day. Yeah, I still have that promo regarding the 30-day challenge. Let's put that against the island and see what happens. You know, Brandon was surprised by the island last week. What else should we add to it? That's not the right area. That's it. Change it to 0.8. Readjust it. We'll just crank it up. Now, there goes the Mobile evening test. Now to switch my phone to Pensacola. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Right here.
the space bar. Press 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 the space.
WMX4029.
Let's do a classic of ours.
Oh, 4209. Is that correct? 4209.
Let's do a familiar favorite of mine,
Alright, 1 second.
such as this one.
Grand Oak 302 with the
Press the space bar. 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 Press the space bar.
That's amazing. I love that. Alright. Now, let's take the whole thing from the top. So we're going to start from earlier. So let's begin with this morning. So first of all, a couple things happened. First, Greg Maxwell once again filled in for I already forgot. Whatever. Why is it saying the Tuesday stuff is not up? Because I know I uploaded it. I know I left it uploading the whole time. Let me check its status. Has it really been sitting in the queue this whole time? Wow. Anyway. Alright, so nothing much happened at the it was about 8 a.m. when we arrived at the job, and of course the train was starting to come by when I started crossing the street. Like, I literally just saw the crossing activate. So I was already too focused on WJAS because they were just about to test. So I decided to just skip the tray recording and get JAS.
Woozy Tour of America is complete. Go to Drunken
With Morgan McCarthy, I-94. This is a tip.
today.
Making us proud.
Forgotten memories today.
Making us proud. Mornings with Tom Stryker. News with Morgan.
Yep, of course I got WIAL.
1,800. Emergency alerts. This is the Hugh Hewitt Show.
And of course, right after the Hugh Hewitt promo, MOH tests like they should.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Alright, but then, why are all of the things not loading? That is strange. Because they were loading fine just earlier. Alright, so, what I did was I left a massive recording of WSKR going, but Jacksonville, actually interestingly enough, decided not to test. And Mobile, kinda, did the same thing. Now why, you may ask?
Flows in the upper 6 to 10 highs, mostly more of the radio tone and 70s to lower 80s.
Okay. Now, we're going to do this next section in the order that it was received. Well, we're going to do it all in order. We're going to need the other system here. And we will take it from the top. And then we'll take it from the top so I can put everything in order. Come on, I had the option earlier. There we go. Alright, we will start it at the top. Right here, at the very beginning. It was right here when it all started. Oh, forget, we wouldn't have been able to get it in the first place. As much as we would. So right now we are on the main. Well, I'm just going to continue the weather scan from where we left off. So we were at Todd, Minnesota, which that IPOS test happened right near the end of the hour. Right near the end of the hour. So it came right at the end of the hour. Actually, that came right at the end of the 8 o'clock hour, so I am putting everything in the right place. And then the Southeast Texas IPOS test came soon after, at 9:06. And then Wright, Minnesota came not too long after at 9:33. And then this video took me a long time to make. In fact, because it was so laggy, I had to take it a second time. And this time include the Rochester, I'm not going to call it the Dodge Goodhue area IPOS anymore. I'm now going to call it the Rochester, Minnesota area, as it's mentioned in the message. Plus, something else also happened. Mississippi decided to run a second monthly test. Now, why could this be? Now, remember what happened earlier this week. Remember what happened earlier this week when they tried to do the monthly test? There was no message. There was absolutely no message at all. So because the station failed, they never wanted to redo it. So the Mississippi, I smell dinner. Anyway, the Mississippi Bureau of Investigation, whoever is behind the iPod stuff, actually decided to manually originate a redo monthly test, which was successful. Well, of course I missed it because I didn't expect a redo. Anyway, back to the main. Anyway, back over here to the main point. So we have Boston running their weekly. So Boston ran theirs. I'm putting these in order.
Moving off the west coast of Africa is producing.
So then we have Newport. And then after that, there's the remaining Boston stations.
Is 9. The heat.
Now, this is very interesting.
Near 80.
See if I could find the start.
The report from.
This is a massive hour-long recording.
Alarm systems. The attention.
No, there was another video longer than that. Do I even have it?
It appears to be.
This is it right here. Okay, so I was wondering if Tampa was ever going to run their evening test.
Partly sunny. Gale warning in effect from.
That's probably the wrong station, isn't it?
Point. The temperature was 70.
That's not the right one.
Now here is.
Nope, that's not the right one either.
KHP 30. 69.
Okay. Alright. I don't understand this, but there was like a video I had that was running for like over an hour. Oh, this might be it. Oh, this is probably it because I didn't know that I had left it running. That's the one. Okay. This is very weird.
Automatically.
Now, Tampa did something weird.
Night.
I'll explain.
Widespread showers and widespread showers and scattered thunder. The weather.
Okay. Now, Tampa did something really, really weird. Now, this is very unusual. So, I heard nothing from Tampa within the first 20 minutes of the evening section of the time window when they were supposed to test this evening. Which, of course, they didn't happen and instead got replaced by that marine warning that you almost likely heard at the beginning of the broadcast. So, I was looking at their Twitter, at their Facebook page, sorry. I'm going to pretty much have to use Facebook now, because nothing is syncing through Twitter, which is now called X, for whatever reason. Now, Tampa said that they were going to cancel the morning test because of maintenance. Guess what? They decided to still do it anyway. And it ended up with the operator aborting it soon after. What a fail. What a big fail. What a big fail. What a big fail indeed. And then, of course, I got the KC-55, weekly test from Fort Worth, which we will be hearing again in just a matter of minutes. Louisville tested soon after.
Much cooler. Hour. The pressure.
I'm going in chronological order in which John took them all.
The test of the NOAA. Mostly clear. Highs in the lower 90s.
So again, I'm going in order in which John's weather scan took it. The main logger did, sorry. Then came Wilmington, Ohio, not too long after. So that's why we're breaking the entire compilation down.
Service office in Wilmington, Ohio.
That's why we're breaking the entire compilation down piece by piece as we go. And then after that came Indianapolis. That's Detroit. This is Detroit again. This is Detroit yet again. I recall I had a proper source. No, that's Des Moines. That's Amarillo. I recall filming Indianapolis, but did they not? But did that one device I have not send it over or something? Oh, I forgot Halifax too. Might as well include that.
Periods of rain.
When did it go? Right at 10:01.
5:21. Saturday night.
Okay. Now I recall filming Indianapolis, but this is when the Halifax stream actually went. I don't know if all the clips made it.
South winds.
Let me take a look at them all. No, that's Detroit. What's this one? Portland, Maine.
Mostly.
Oh, I was so close to missing that.
Now for.
Again, we're gonna. And what's this one? Is this Indianapolis or is this Gray, Maine again? Oh, it's a duplicate. I thought I recorded Indianapolis. I thought I had recorded Indianapolis. And this was the start of the Central Zone. Did not all the videos make it? I'm gonna see where Indianapolis is. See if I have it. This is Detroit. I don't think the video made it when I did the reset of those iPads. I don't think so. No, it's Detroit. And that is also Detroit. That's Halifax. Yeah, I cannot seem to find it. Is this it? No. Newport. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. So I will have to go back and re-record that separately. But it smells like it's time for dinner. So, we're only going to have 2 Fort Worth stations tonight, unfortunately.
At 6 p.m. DFW Airport. Sunny. 95.
But we're only going to have two Fort Worth stations tonight. Okay. Alright. Well, we haven't heard anything from WTOP yet. I think QAH is done. So let's stop it. And let's switch to TOP.
Car terminal answering over. Who?
And right now, I'm going to mute the scanner so I can go back on Indianapolis. Because I don't think I seem to find the footage. And yeah, because I mean, I've already reset all those iPads and all that stuff, the ones that I used for the session, so the footage at this point is pretty much long gone, so if I haven't been able to obtain the footage, it's long gone at this point, so there's no way we can get it back, so thankfully John logged it.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Indianapolis. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system on weather radio station KEC 74. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the
John, your weather scan failed.
Signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time each Wednesday.
His weather scan aired out, the vast MWR on the weather scan failed out. Must have stopped midway. Because it was stuck on receiving alert, so yeah, it failed.
From the transmitter can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in Indiana: Boone, Decatur, Delaware, Hamilton, Rock, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Teton. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station KEC 74.
Okay. That's made up. Okay. Now, I haven't been able to recover it. I'm going to look for Amarillo. See when they went today.
Mostly sunny. Highs around 103.
Okay. I'm going back on Amarillo right now, and this sounds extremely weird. I'm going to zoom in on the clock so I can see.
Mostly sunny. Highs around 103.
After that, it just stopped. The clock was still going. And then... And this is what it sounds like now. Very creepy. That is very creepy. That sounds very creepy. Very, very creepy. Not gonna lie. But anyway. Hi, Una. I bet she enjoyed her part last night. Did it finally go up? Oh my god. Oh my god. I had it sitting in the queue for hours and it was still going. Yeah, that is basically a remake of everything. Oh man. Yeah, my allergies have been getting the best of me today. My goodness. Anyway, there's Halifax. There's the other Wilmington. And look, surprise, surprise, Meriden is back. But where is my footage of Pool 35? I know I have it somewhere. Wilmington, North Carolina.
The temperature was 80 degrees.
Here's Wilmington, North Carolina. Found that. That's State College. Where is New York? Chattanooga. Where is New York City? Did that fail too? You see, when you thought you sent everything over, I know I had New York City going the whole time. You know, sometimes things don't work out the way you hope it. You know, sometimes things don't turn out the way you want it to go, which ends up missing sometimes. But look at this. John put Meriden, Connecticut on his logger. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to continue from this point here in just a little bit, but first, it's time for the evening test. Somebody better not have tested already. Oh, somebody... Oh, yeah. Whatever, I'll go back on all that stuff later. Alright, here we go. We gotta pull up 6 of them. You know the drill by now.
Mostly clear in the evening. Then we can 5 p.m. observation. With partly cloudy, the temperature was 92 degrees. The morning was 45. Relative humidity was 19%.
We're only gonna do Lawton and Oklahoma City because Stillwater is still broken. Going in here, KWRE. We're ready. And we're ready for the sign-off. Alright, so now it is time for the weekly test finale, as well as today's episode of Hey Yahoo! I'll let that finish. Now, on with the show.
Wednesday. Sunny will vary. Highs in the late mostly sunny at the northwest 10 to 15 miles per hour in the city. Thursday night, clear. Lows in the upper 60s. North of the wind 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazard. Tests of this signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday around midnight and again around 7 p.m. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver with working orders. This warning alarm will be activated for 24 hours this morning.
Community radio WeatherPro EAS on a frequency of 730 kilohertz, with power of 1,000 watts, designated by the Federal Communications Commission. TheWeatherMen is owned and operated by the Casper Broadcasting Company of Missouri. We invite you to join us tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. And from the staff and management of KWRA, have a pleasant evening.
No hazardous weather is expected at this time. For Thursday through Tuesday, the probability for dangerous heat continues to increase beginning this upcoming weekend. Heat index values of 103 to 109 degrees look possible across most of the area for potentially several days. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. The Topeka, Kansas climate summary for this evening as of 4 p.m., August 16, 2023. Today's high temperature was 90 degrees. The normal high is 89. The record high is 109 degrees, which was set in 1936. Today's low temperature was 61 degrees. The normal low is 67. The record low is 52 degrees, which was set in 1992. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 1. This is the National Weather Service Office at Brookhaven National Laboratory in Elkin, New York. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System on station WXJ42 from Meriden, Connecticut. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service at 11 a.m. each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can sometimes occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, activated for hazardous watches and warnings for all counties in the state of Connecticut, and for Nassau and Suffolk counties on Long Island in southeast New York. Once again, this was only a test.
controversial messages. Okay, so there was the finale, and I just went back on that recording of Up to New York. And there was another thing I forgot. Oh yeah, and I forgot about today's sponsor. That's correct. Tonight's weekly test program is being brought to you by the Plickers Films Corporation. Fun with schools, fun with films. That's the Plickers Corporation. I just made the quote up. Anyway, let's continue on from where we were at. Now we're looking for Binghamton, New York. Let's see, I think this is like one of the last things. What's this one? That is KC 56. I know that for a fact, so that can go at the end. And I know this one goes right here. Because that's the KTO Auto. And I know where State College goes.
Gusts up to 30 miles an hour after midnight.
And this is where State College goes. We know that. What's this one?
During Thursday, it was partly sunny, and the temperatures were 73 degrees.
This is Albany, New York. It came before all this stuff. So then right after is... Oh, I forgot about...
Station is temporarily off the air.
Forgot about Parker, Pennsylvania at the start.
Warn of impending hazard. Tillamook is back.
Now it's just rudely faded out.
Automatically activated by these storms to warn of impending hazard.
That was all I got out of Parker. And that just cut to an ad, and it made me miss... And that took off the rest of the message.
In southeast Ohio, Zanesville...
Yeah, that took off the rest of the message. That, at that point, took off the rest of the announcement. Now, when did the Puerto Rico go? Because I didn't see SKN relay at all. They didn't even do it. Now, what's this one?
High for today is 100.
This is GSP.
Greenville Spartan.
Alright, so now I know where that goes. And I'm making sure everything goes in the right order. We're at Syracuse right now, which for some reason John always ignores. Alright, back to Hey Yahoo, and then we will get back to putting it together. Both teams actually nearly cleared the board. Both times. Down the line. That's incredible.
Pending that.
That's incredible progress that was made.
Silver, 9 year.
And this comes right before.
TV.com's on it. Country.
The ghost pepper has a reputation.
Highs around 90. Ordered. This.
Yep, that's Jackson, Kentucky right here. What's this one here?
G57 originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Cleveland. Office in Cleveland.
How fitting, that comes right after. And then here's Allentown. Holly went at 10:32. That comes right before all this stuff. And then here is the subsequent recording after that.
And that's something that I learned from my mother.
Rochester. Winds and waves high. Weather surface. Waves 2. Waves 1 to 3 feet. Winds 10. Southwest wind. Thursday night.
Buffalo went really late.
Southwest winds 10. Dakota past 4. The near.
And this comes right after GSP, so right here.
Warning alarm will be activated for.
And then there's Morristown.
Tuesday, no hazardous weather. Through Tuesday, no hazardous. And now the extent. McNitt.
And I know the rotation was inaccurate.
North Carolina. The wind was at lows in the upper 60s. Sunday, sunny. Trinity.
It's at 10:34, so it's right after Mount Holly. Alright, back to Hey Yahoo once again. Okay, movie mates are gonna play for $10,000 after more commercial messages. Alright, we're still looking for Binghamton. But still have not found it. Oh, here's that Amarillo recording that we talked about earlier.
Through Thursday, brief 1 foot is 2 through 7. Thursday, this hazardous weather outlook is for the Maryland.
And I'll talk about Sterling when we get there.
To 2 to 4 feet. Waves. West. Southern area. Or the south side appears to be especially dangerous. Remain out of the water to avoid hazardous swimming conditions. Remain out of the water to avoid hazardous swimming conditions. Here is the nearshore for.
Alright, so there's Grand Rapids. Next one.
Radio station WXJ 57 mid fleet deal. The following Michigan's weather 20 and hours and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid-50s. Well, this is NOAA Weather Radio Station W.
I know this was all the footage I sent over.
Will vary it.
A mix of sun and cloud with 40% chance.
Over, mind your business.
Is that it? I know I sent everything over. Did I forget about Binghamton too? So now I sent all the footage over. I think Binghamton failed. I can't seem to find it. Yep, I'm not seeing a trace of Binghamton anywhere. But I will take you down the rest of the way. So there's Albany. There's KC56. You really ignored State College, John? Really? Oh my god. And look who tested really, really late. If it isn't that good for nothing, Mobile. Let's see the Yahoo bonus right now. Well, another close call to $10,000, but unfortunately not enough. And all the effort they gave the best shot they could. Okay, moving on. Okay, we were at Mobile. Oh. They went an hour late. Jacksonville, meanwhile, didn't go. Okay. So there's Mobile. And I'm making sure everything's in the right place. I know a lot of videos didn't make it.
By the pool or heading.
And I think for what it looks like, a lot of videos didn't make it. But let me be honest here. This is the hardest part yet of an entire massive weekly test template. You know, when we're dealing with weekly tests at this massive of a scale, and I was trying with 35 iPads, you know, sometimes it ends up being successful, but other times it's not. And this is one of those times. But you know what? I think it actually happened at the right time anyway, because it was my last day on the job. Well, last week on the job. Oh, I forgot I had that loud for the Plickers promo. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, we'll play both of them. And of course, after we finish Hey Yahoo, the next thing that the adults get to watch is Whose Line Is It Anyway? For some reason, that has become a personal favorite of theirs. And remember if you remember our discussion when I was talking about the vacation and such, I was talking about how I was surprised to find whose lines it anyway. And I thought, oh, they're going to love it. So I decided to leave it on the CW. And of course, we watched the episode together. That first night in Ohio, it was a Friday. Did I forget about the... Okay, John must have took it twice. Okay, it looks like John must have taken one of the stations twice. But where's Gray Main? I know where it is. But where is it? Where did I leave Gray Main at in this thing? Let's take a look at one and see if I can find it. That's Detroit, which went at 10:17. So it went right after Grand Rapids. That's Buffalo. This is Grand Rapids. See if it's this one. It is this one. This is where Grand Rapids is. Gray Main, sorry. Now what's this other one? Is this the same thing? Yep, same thing. Oh no. That's really the only footage I can find. Yeah. I think that's about the only piece of footage I can find. Alright. We're going to retake Raleigh because I didn't see there was a third one. So let me just acknowledge the other messages. Thank you. And we're going to try this again. Oh wait, they're not recording. Ah! Oh. Okay, we got it. There we go. We'll get the weather scan caught up as well. Why are we back to the 15th all of a sudden? We have... here we go. We were right here. Alright, we're going to start from there. Why is it saying the weather scan is playing? Strange. Oh, it must have started itself up. John, your mass NWR is continuing to fail on the weather scan. It didn't even take KC 56 or 55. And your local hasn't even done anything either. Oh my god. Did he seriously get offline? Did he seriously? Wow. How dare you, John? How dare you? that went out right before Grand Rapids. So that's where Grand Rapids is. So that's where it needs to go. Okay. Let's move on. Next after that came Gray, Maine, which of course I had mentioned earlier. And then we have, and then interestingly enough, Peachtree City decided to test early for some reason. Yeah, Peachtree City decided to test early for some reason. We don't know what reason, but some reason they decided to test early. They went at 10:24 instead of 10:30. If I hadn't known about it, I would have missed it by then, which pretty much I did. Anyway, moving on. There is the usual GSP, and that's Buffalo, New York. This is Jackson, Kentucky. There's KHB 37 Norfolk. There's Cleveland. Right here, we will find Shreveport. Shreveport. They must have tested early too. What is going on here? Something is up today. Well, before that, though, was the Jackson County, Oregon IPAWS test. And then came Shreveport. And then came Shreveport. Okay. And is that it? There's Division 97. And this is the start of the Central Zone. But before that happens, though, there are, of course, a few other things. There is one. That's the POZ Weekly. Did I even do the pre-roll? Oh, I had thought I had missed HAP. Because I didn't hear it go at all. By the way, did WPOZ ever go? Wow, they didn't? Oh my god. Yeah, they've been failing so big. Okay. Okay. Now, this next section is very weird. I'll explain. First off, there is WXL 57 Des Moines. Here's WXK 67. Des Moines came first. And the next one after that.
Warning alarm tone. Discussion. Patchy. On risk tonight.
This came later in the clip. Okay. Where the heck is Shreveport? Where did I leave Shreveport? Well, I know where the rest of them are.
Storms after midnight.
But where's Corpus Christi? That's my question. Corpus Christi and Birmingham. Was this St. Louis? I must have came in a little too late. Actually, I came in just in time to hear the whole thing. Because I had thought for just a moment that I missed it, but I guess not, so. What's this one? This is LaCroix.
And dry. The next chance for any precipitation.
Oh, this is Lincoln right here.
Times.
This is Lincoln. I left them going since 10 o'clock. And then, of course, they finally ran their test at 11:19. I'm going to keep going through the clip and see if I can find Corpus Christi.
Here are the recreation area forecast.
This is Houston, by the way, which went at 11:20. So far, everything's in the right place. Well, on this side, that is. What's this one?
The preceding signal was a test.
No. No, this is Houston. That was something else. That was something else. What was this?
Time for between 10 a.m. and 11.
That's Bismarck. And this is Houston. Here is Nashville, which went at 11:26. Happened at the same time as Houston.
This test is conducted at approximately 11.
Here's Huntsville.
14.
I just said forget it on JOU. And this is Great Bend, Kansas, or Wichita. And what's this one? North Platte. Now, I actually did see a video from Yoshi Fan regarding WXK49, and somebody was actually kind enough to put a stream up on Weather USA, and I actually got there weekly. So great news, ladies and gentlemen. WXK49 is back. The last time we had it was WDFA. And now it's finally back with a new owner. And does that make us all happy? You bet. I also got it on WSK60 as well, so I got it on 2 different stations. Except Jackson was silent. And I have it twice. And this was San Angelo. Just look through the clip and see when they went. They went at 11:12. They actually failed. So they tried at 11:12, they failed, and then they never redid it. I want to make sure everything is in the right order. I want to be absolutely sure that everything is going in the right order. This comes after Chicago.
Was a test of the National Weather Service warning alarm tone.
Engineers making it.
And then here's Aberdeen, South Dakota, which, as you all know, comes at the very end.
Sleep sunny. And temperatures were.
Here's Sioux Falls.
Please, weather.gov for the latest weather information. At 11 a.m., the sky was mostly sunny. Visit weather.
Look at this. This is the biggest Sioux Falls fail I've ever seen. It happened at 11:14, right before Omaha.
The air. .gov for. Please to Rod. Weather is up to the radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather, your National Weather Service forecast for Sioux Falls and the surrounding tri-state area. NOAA weather, go for the latest weather information. Please tune to an alternate weather radio. Go. Weather. Here. Go.
This is the biggest Sioux Falls fail I have ever seen.
Alternate weather temporarily. Radio station is temporary. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. Weather radio broad. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather your national.
Wow. That has to be the biggest Sioux Falls fail I have ever seen. I have never seen a fail like this before. That is something. And that comes right after San Angelo's biggest fail. This is just unbelievable what's going on here.
The radio broad.
Yeah, of course I'm going to shorten it down for the purpose of this compilation.
Or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
Alright, moving right along. Was this Green Bay or who was this?
Douglas County Health Department.
That was Omaha. It didn't even last 5 minutes.
Elsewhere around the region in Bardo, it was sunny with a temperature of 90 knots.
That's Tampa. We went back on that recording earlier. What about this one?
For southwest, 10/F, for winds 10, southern, 9, August 5th. Is it upwind and the M, the AM. Lows today, hundreds, or northeast.
When did Springfield eventually go?
Tonight, Thursday, 60, roll, 6, Friday.
They eventually went at 11:10.
Tuesday, heat index values return to the upper 90s to low 100s by the weekend.
So it was right before San Angelo. It was right before that. Let's look at XJ55. See where that weekly is.
8.5 feet.
Went at the same time as Chicago.
Sure.
So, Little Rock went at the same time as Chicago. That's where it is going to go. Right here is Springfield. That is Sioux Falls. This is San Angelo. This is Chicago. Right here. That's where it went. What's this clip? I don't know what I've had this on for, but there's a whole ton of static on it. What's this one?
Precipitation. Dakota and Grand Forks.
Oh, this hour and 50-minute recording is Grand Forks. I've had them on the whole time, and because I saw a slight risk of severe weather, I thought Grand Forks was going to postpone it, but I thought, you know what, why don't we just check anyway? Why don't we check anyway, see if they still did it, and guess what? They did. I had to use Park Rapids for it. It went at 11:05 at the same time as both. Yeah, and even though there's a slight risk of severe weather, Grand Forks still tested. Yep, they still went despite the threat of severe weather. We're almost done with the Central Time Zone, but it is also just about time to get set for Superfan on CBS. So, is this a duplicate recording? I think that was when I was choosing the stations. And then there's KSU.
5.7.
No, not the beginning. Not the beginning. And then WFSY after that. Alright, and now it is time for Superfan on CBS. Okay. Well, quite a start to Superfan so far. Okay. I had a lot of footage running. It seems like I lost over half of it. That's not good. Well, let's continue on anyway and just see what ends up happening. Yeah, let's keep Nani on screen for this part. Alright. So, as we discussed, there's Austin. Here's Corpus Christi, which failed to get sent over. And they did live voice as well. We'll let you hear it. I should have looked over all the footage before I sent it over. But there's the Quad Cities, there's Waterloo, here's Collingwood, here's Montreal. I forgot about the updated link. But interestingly enough, about 2 minutes later... But interestingly enough, just 2 minutes later, Des Moines does a second test. This time, live voice. They do a TTS test, right, 11. And then 2 minutes later, they do live voice. That is so weird. This is so weird. You could hear it cutting out. They're cutting out, it's cutting out Montezuma, Raspin Lake, all that stuff. Okay, moving right along. There's Chicago. Oh, yeah. And this is one of the other offices who still decided to test despite the risk of severe weather.
If severe weather is threatening the area near normal test times, the test is usually postponed until the first good weather day. The alarm tones are activated for certain watches, warnings, and statements affecting specific counties based on the transmitter you're listening to. For exact coverage areas, we urge you to check our internet homepage. Receipt of the alarm tone also varies at different locations, especially greater distances from transmitters and in large buildings. This now concludes our weekly NOAA Weather Radio alarm test. We now return you to our normal programming.
Alright, we're going to stop here for right now, because Superfan is back on, and then after Superfan goes on another commercial, we will continue. Well, great Superfan show so far. Okay, moving along. What else did I not get? Or did it not receive? Lincoln, yeah, it received that. And yep, here's the extremely late Sterling, Virginia. Yeah, they were really, really late.
In Roosevelt County in northeastern Montana.
And that clip, by the way, is right here. I can't believe how late they were today. My God. There's Bismarck that came right after. And there's Houston. There's Nashville. There's the other Houston. And I was wondering if we were ever going to see WXK 30 again. And they're back. That's great. And there is Huntsville. Here is... Great. That is Wichita. Here is Lubbock, which I must have shut off, which I shut off too early. Which I actually shut off too early. But first things first. At 11:51, right after KSU, Maryland ran their iPOS test. Now, if I go back through the iPad footage, I know there's still some more leftover videos because I went back on all of them earlier. Where are they? I thought I went back on everything. Did I not? JJON. Ah, here they are. Did I not go past, Oh, here we go. I include Maryland and Lubbock together as a package. That's right. I did an updated clip where I did both Lubbock and that as a package. And then the beginning of the Mountain Time Zone. But now, let's go back to that chart. I didn't see anything for Green Bay. And in fact, afterward, I have been looking and I have not seen a single statement from them regarding the postponement, even after period. Now, I'm going to take a look. And I'll look again on Facebook and I'll explain. So I'll go to a new window, open up Facebook. And if I scroll down, cold fronts, talk about severe weather potential, nothing. Going on to the IEM, no public information statement. So that likely indicates that they ran their weekly anyway. Now, the same actually holds true for what came later on. So now, this will be the start of Norman, Oklahoma. And if it's going to want to keep that transition effect, we're going to leave it as it is. Actually, we're just going to apply the transition here. And then have it kick off the rest of the thing. There's Lawton. This is Lawton. And this here is Topeka, who did live voice this afternoon. And then this is Milwaukee, Madison, Baraboo, then Milwaukee. I had them all in the wrong order. I'm going to get it all sorted. If I wasn't making part of dominoes, I would have. But no. Okay. Moving on. Alright. That's when Salt Lake City went. Which is at 12:16. I had footage of Duluth. And now they went at 12:11. There's Duluth. There's Farmington. Here's Albuquerque. Alright. I want to take a look at the Duluth station. This is the last one on that postponement list. I think that does not sound good. Here's one Grand Junction went.
To 20 miles per hour in the afternoon.
Here's when Grand Junction went. It went right before Albuquerque. Okay, so I was about to end up unplugging the wrong device. There we go. Alright, so the Mountain Time Zone. Riverton went first, followed by Missoula, then Salt Lake City, then Pendleton, then Grand Junction, and then Albuquerque. I think I sent Richland over. No, I didn't.
Southwinds 20 to 30 miles an hour.
Now here's a test I would heavily debate. But wait, I gotta show you on John's logger first. Here they all are. Continuing on down the list, there was Maryland. There is nothing else. Nothing ended up happening in Chanhassen, so I thought they were going to postpone it because of the slight risk of severe weather, but they still chose to do it. But they chose to do it anyway. So there's all the Canada stuff. The Reno test that I stopped early. I thought I sent WPAP over too. I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Here's San Francisco, which came right before it. Right, here's Superfan is back on. So let's go over to that. So, between Raphael and Lindsay, I believe it is, we're gonna find out who will be crowned who will be crowned her ultimate super fan. We're gonna find out in just a few short minutes. So right now I am getting the final weekly tests put in. And I'm going to go back and get everything else. And then once we're done here, I'm going to sort the remaining clips, put them in the order they go back on the weather scan, and then we will be up to date. So I'm putting in Fort Worth, both Fort Worths actually. This was an earlier clip. This is the finale. All right. All right. Now I get to put the finishing touches on the video. This was the first clip of Raleigh. All right. So now I'm going to start going back to the associated portion. Okay, we are almost ready for our Deal or No Deal program for tonight. But first, I want to go back on the weather scan a little bit more and get everything that is remaining. While in the meantime, I'm starting up the Windows 10 virtual machine. And as soon as we finish going back on everything, we'll get a hold of Brandon and we will get this show on the road. Arizona. And I think there are still a few other videos that I have to go back on and... I'm actually happy John monitored Phoenix. There's actually like one more video that I think I forgot to send over. I'll send that over now. And we'll see if that goes anywhere. In the meantime, let me head back to the computer. We're going to go to the weather scan. We're going to go back on the remaining stuff. We went as far as this. We already got this. This failed. The other two remaining from here is this evacuation order and the severe thunderstorm warning. And there has not been anything on John's logger ever since. Ever since then. Does the handoffs even work? Or did it go offline too? The handoffs work.
Central Mayfield County in northwestern Wisconsin, northeastern Douglas County in northwestern Wisconsin, west central Ashland County in northwestern.
The mass WR works, but the local does not.
At 6:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Maple.
How could that be?
Superior, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
And as this continues, there's one more thing. San Diego, for whatever reason, actually canceled their weekly tests. Why is that? It's actually because of an extremely rare tropical storm that's actually heading for California. That's right. Tropical Storm Hillary is actually en route for Southern California by Monday. This is think about it. The last time there was a tropical storm in California, last time there was one was in 1939. 1939 was the last tropical storm that came through Southern California. 1939. That's been a very... It's actually almost the... It's actually the first time in 87 years, if my math serves correctly. No, it's not. With this being so, this actually will be the first time. Let's see. Let me make sure I got the math correct. Oh, no, that's the wrong mode. Here we go. Yeah. This is going to be the first time in almost 85 years. The first time in 84 years. Yes. This is going to be the first time in over 80 years that Southern California gets hit by a tropical storm. The last time it was hit with something like such was a tropical depression, and that was back in 1970. I mean, consider that. That is one incredible difference that makes. Okay, so we're going to start here, and we're going to finish this. Alright, now I know I missed this, but we're going to go back on these two one more time. And after we go back on these two, we will be ready to start. We're almost set, folks. So let's go back on these two final warnings, and then we will get started on the program. By the way, I'll go ahead and take this opportunity and explain to you the monthlies tonight. I'll actually stay up till midnight tonight because I don't have to be out the door till like 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we have Connecticut tonight, we have Pennsylvania tonight, we have Shasta tonight. It's interesting that Los Angeles still tested, but San Diego decided to cancel it entirely. They could have just ran their weekly and get it over with. The last thing John's Local took was KIK. Didn't take anything else. No trace of TOP at all whatsoever. So with MAL being done, now I'm actually just going to assume Duluth tested as well. Alright, that is the last set of bulletins that you need to go back on. Also tonight we have Indiana and Hawaii. I'm going to again stay up for Shasta, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania. And then after CKA, I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to call it quits after CKA. However, no. I'll forget. Okay. I am, however, going to stay up tonight for all 3 monthly tests. Shasta, Trinity, Connecticut, Pennsylvania. I'm going to stay up for all those. But later after our programs here, I'm going to set up automations for... I'm going to get automations set up for Hawaii and Indiana. Now remember, this is an even month. So that means Hawaii is going to run a second monthly test, which will be late at night. Now that could have been what I should have thought of before starting KHPR. And I'm going to discard that previous clip. And these two are past 6 o'clock, so they're going to be included separately here. Okay. All right. The video is up to date. I think Duluth may have made the best decision, but Chanhassen and La Crosse, on the other hand, probably did not. So MAL went. We're still waiting to hear from WTOP. And let me go ahead and connect the CD drive to the computer. Why is it? Oh, did I not plug it in? Oh, I didn't plug it in yet. I want to do that now. Connect it to the VM. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and execute the game. We have another surprise for Brandon. This one.
A problem has been detected to your computer. 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 A problem has been detected.
This is great.
A problem has been detected to your computer. 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 A problem has been detected to your computer.
That's a great blue screen.
A problem has been detected to your computer.
A problem has been detected to your computer.
A problem has been detected to your computer.
That is a great little thing. Oh. Okay. That little thing. These stupid little things always end up on my wall. Alright. That bug is back where it belongs. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. That bug is back where it belongs. And yeah. What else am I forgetting? Oh, tonight's Bubble Guppies episode. That Pluto TV channel is still doing 1989. What was this date? Season 4? Oh my god, that is so old. As I see a 250 wedge, I see my gosh, I remember those amounts. Where are all my favorites? Oh. What the heck happened to my favorites? You know, if only I had created a Pluto TV account, then I would have carried over all those favorites. I could just log into it on another device, and then all the favorites will be right there waiting for me. And yes, by the way, I had Bubble Guppies playing during an incredible bonanza of things on like 20 different iPads. Yeah, on like 20 different green case iPads, I had like a ton of different things playing, including some random newscasts, a bunch of game show things I found on Pluto TV and the Zumo Play service, and at a few other points I even put on the Elkhart Railcam and no, not Classic Concentration. Oh, Concentration actually reminds me of something. Yes, Buzzer said they were going to debut that new schedule, and guess what? They delayed it again! Again! That's the third time they've delayed it. They were supposed, again, as I said, they were supposed to debut it in June. Then they were going to do it in July. You know, every time I seem to check the cable company, I seem to check Xfinity's guide on Buzzer, and I go all the way to the end, I see Classic Concentration 12 noon, and then I see Concentration at 7. I keep seeing those, and then the next day when I look, and then when I look again the next day, it's just the same schedule it's been. Like, come on. I mean, viewers, I think, have already had enough of that schedule. It's already starting to get a little repetitive. I think it's pretty much time for Buzzer to change things up. Yeah, because I think it's time to change up the lineup. And I know they do that every so often. How often do they change the lineup? In the fall? Is that how often they change the lineup? I can't remember from that one concentration episode. I wasn't paying attention to the air date. I don't usually pay attention to the air dates on those, so that's what gets me pretty confused. Oh, and speaking of classic concentration, yes, we will be doing classic concentration tonight. Nah. No, I don't know. I don't think we should do concentration tonight. We should actually try. Remember last week we did Who Wants to... You know, how we went back on an episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We're going to actually do that again, but this time we're going to do it with today's episode, which is still from July of 2000. That's how far this episode was, and so far, Bob House and Kim Hunt have won $1 million, and I mean there are so many other players that I could think of that have ended up winning the $1 million prize on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? But then again, I mean, you know, I think we end up with millionaires on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire program every once in a while. I'm going to keep trying him for a few minutes, and we're going to see if we get a response. If we don't, then we're going to see if... that reminds me. I keep forgetting to start up... I think I need to start moving Element to the startup folder. So I want to see if anything happened. It's been a few days, so it's going to take some time to refresh and update the information. There we go. There we go. Now it updates the information. There's the DM. I haven't seen anything there. Alright. We're going to keep trying, Brandon. We're going to see if we get a response. If we don't, then we will just jump directly to Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll get started with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We'll get that taken care of tonight. So yeah, we will pretty much get that done. But interestingly enough, I missed today's episode of Masterminds, and I forgot to set up a recording. Alright, I'm going to try one more time, and if we don't get an answer, we'll go right to Wheel of Fortune. Otherwise, I'll just leave this open in case we do get a response. Meanwhile, let's check the... What happened here? This must be an update.
Been contained. Sheriff's office can report that the fires on Leith LM and Hauser RD has been contained. There is still some burning, but again it has been contained. We will have patrol units throughout the night passing through the area to keep watch to make sure it remains contained. We also ask you to remain vigilant and monitor as well and report if it does not remain contained. Thank you for your patience and help in this matter.
So there was like a fire somewhere. Let me see what it mentioned again, where it was. What did it mention? Leith Lane and Hauser Road. The fire. So there was a fire there, but it has been contained. So those fires have been contained. That's good news. However, they're asking the public to remain vigilant if something should rapidly change regarding the matter. But as they do say, the fire has been contained, and that is good news so far. But we're gonna have to wait and see what else happens. Speaking of what else happens, I think I am forgetting an entry. The WQAH test. Is that what I'm forgetting? That is what I'm forgetting. So that's pretty much what I'm forgetting at this point. So I do have the audio clip, by the way. I'm gonna make one more quick change before I play the clip. I'm gonna change this to 8 because that's the end of KFAV's time window. That's right. Tomorrow is KFAV. We start that. We only have 2 days left in the week. None of the overnight tests have even went. None of them. None of them have even went. And that is what we're still waiting on. Alright, I'm going to keep trying him until we get a response. And if we, again, as I said, if we don't get a response, then we're just going to go right to Wheel of Fortune, and we are going to, and then afterward we will, you know what we'll do, we'll bring you through the rest of the tests from, we'll bring you the enthusiast point of view from the week. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we are not getting a response. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and jump right into Wheel of Fortune. However, I am going to leave Discord open in case we do end up getting a response at a later point. I'll go ahead and unmute the scanner because I had to mute it earlier so I could go back on WJON and everything. I will have to go back on that once again, but just like last time, I'm actually going to wait until the next monthly test happens. However, there might be like much more stuff on a more rapid basis. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to wait until the Shasta or Connecticut monthly tests happen, whichever comes first, and then I will start going back on the remaining alerts and finish up that compilation. So we're gonna set up. So that means we're gonna have to go quickly here. So I'm gonna wait another few minutes, and I'll see if Brandon responds back. And if we don't hear a response, then we will. Then if we don't hear a response, we will jump right back to Wheel of Fortune. We will jump to Wheel of Fortune. So. We'll jump to Wheel of Fortune unless we get a response back from Brandon. But if we don't within these next few minutes, then we will jump right to our Wheel of Fortune game. But really, my allergies have been getting the best of me today. You can tell by my the way I sound that my allergies have been getting the best of me. I've been coughing so much. And I'm not sure if this is related to what was going on over the past few days. Whatever that could be, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if it is related to that. And if it is, then I'm not sure what else I could possibly say about it. But then again. So, and then again, as I've said for the past 3 weeks, for the past several weeks actually, we haven't been getting any like major, we haven't been doing any like Verizon Mania stuff. You know, I'm sure a lot of you know from that first video that we did away from the studio, where I actually tried a whole bunch of Verizon clusters. It's been about I think about 3 to 5 weeks since we last had a chance at something that massive. So very, very soon, in fact next week actually, we will finally get our chance once again. And as I learned through this entire cluster, as I learned through the whole cluster, then I eventually get a good idea as to how this all goes. So eventually, as I go through the whole Verizon clusters each week, I will eventually start getting more details to exact time frames and such like that for each Verizon cluster. There are already like a few that I know for sure, but there are like several others that I still have no idea what their patterns are. But yeah. As I said, I'm gonna wait a few minutes and see if we get a response. Oh yeah, here's the... Yeah, it's where I replaced Sony Pictures Television with Columbia TriStar CBS Television Distribution. I replaced that with the Columbia TriStar logo. That was great. That was a great thing to try. And here was one. Yeah, this is what it sounded like. That's pretty much what it sounded like. I was playing so many things at once. It was absolutely massive. And you know what? I'll actually be repeating the same thing. The same exact thing. When I reset those green tablets, because there's no real use for them. I'm not going to use them again. Probably going to use one for the I don't know, SHB auto test tomorrow, and so I'm going to see if Duluth or San Diego. Yeah, I think San Diego is going to cancel to next week. If they can't do it on Wednesday, then they won't do it at all, so they're pretty much canceled. I don't know about Duluth, if they even tested, because I didn't hear anything. Maybe they went late. I didn't see anything from Duluth, so I think they might have ended up testing as well. However, they might have done so late. However, I am not going to take a risk and see if they did. So I'm going to say that it was a success. A perfect weekly test. Every office, well, sometimes almost every office, ran their test today. Even though there was a risk of severe weather in a few places. Well, not almost everybody, but Jacksonville, I think it was one example. Alright, so again, we're going to continue to wait a response, and if we don't hear anything from Brandon in these next few minutes, we're going to go right to Wheel of Fortune, and then we will do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, that's... You know, I've had a lot of fun with that audio clip, haven't I? What else? Oh, we still have to go back on tonight's 3, don't we? Oh, there's Patrick Davidson I've been watching. That Patrick Davidson logo. When did 3 come? Did he just arrive? No, he didn't. He came when? I have not spotted it yet. It's around this point. Yep, there it is. There's the passengers. Alright, let's take a look at what 3 had. I had one, Cerri, oh. At 77, 18, what at 77, 82? 82, yes. And the 203. And other than that, nothing special. Oh, there was a meet with a manifest as well. I see. And they even had a DPU at the end. But nothing too exciting to see on Amtrak 3, so. Okay, that's that. And there's episode 5 of the Nostalgia series. Okay. Alright, we have not heard a response. I'm not sure what Brandon is doing this evening. So, what we're actually going to try instead, to make up for this section is, why don't we, if I go to my Modern Audio Files folder, this is where, in this folder I actually had archived samples of the Bubble Guppies theme song, and I even did it in a lower pitch as well. So, we're gonna try the whole thing backwards, but that's not all, because I got something else up my sleeve. Why don't we throw it in with... Why don't we throw it in with our second sponsor, the Interchange Television Network. That's right, the Interchange Television Network. This is going to be fun. I don't think that theme is enough. Why don't we try the Ken's FM sign-off? We're going to crank it up all the way. We're going to speed it up. Go. Oh, this is great. I could try that versus the Flood Row if I wanted to, and it would make no difference. That just gave me a wonderful idea. That just gave me a wonderful idea. I'm not sure if Yalk was a little too late to the party, because I have not heard anything. Alright, well, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna throw this in here, and that will be the primary focus of the clip, and then the Ken's FM sign off. We're gonna speed it up, minimize the rest. I'm gonna find a blank spot right here, and we are going to speed it up. As Chicago approaches fall. It's not even the end of August yet, and they're already talking about fall. Oh, and I saw on NBC News Now, I think it was. Yeah, and they're already talking about how retailers are already stocking up Christmas things. They're already putting Christmas stuff on the shelves. It's Christmas in August, essentially. They're already talking about Christmas. I haven't even taken my last swim yet. I haven't even gone for my last swim of the season yet. And I haven't seen my last train of the season either. I've been out and about today. Oh man. I'm sure Alcart is giving me all this kind of fun. There's that flamethrower again. That same flamethrower, by the way, made it onto last week's grab bag, which definitely caught me by surprise. What an absolute bust for Chanhassen. I think they did the right thing and tested. That was good. What if we add the Flutter Realm to this? Yeah, I was done. I was done with Audacity anyway. Go ahead, bring them all back. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, we need that. And yeah, we need that. My gosh, we're having so much fun tonight, aren't we? But now it's time we get serious. Alright. We have not heard a response from Brandon. We haven't heard a response from Yellick either. So, we're going to go ahead and jump right to Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I'm going to wait for Windows to recognize it. Let's see if anything else happened. What's this for? Another update?
Issued for Zone 2001B, which is the portion of Zone 2001 that is north of Scott River Road. Anyone in this area is ordered to leave immediately due to a wildfire in the area.
More wildfires. Great. It's already bad enough. I mean, I just feel bad for the people of Maui. I feel bad for the people of Maui because I've heard that the casualty numbers actually just crossed 100 from the live update on Hawaii Public Radio. The casualty numbers actually crossed 100. Yes. Our thoughts and prayers go out to everybody on the island of Maui. Now, as much as we would like to do the Hawaii set, we're not going to do so for, I don't know how long, but we're probably not going to do the Hawaii set. We're going to wait until all the grief from the disaster fades away, and then once it does, then we'll get back to we'll actually return to using the Hawaii set. But we're gonna leave it out for a while here on our program. Okay, so we have not heard anything much today, huh? WTOP has not tested either. So this is going to be their last chance to test before it is considered over. And of course, every time I come... It ended up stopping WTOP right away. Alright. Alright then, let's get to our game. Carefully read the cautions.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell. Let's just set things up before we start our game. Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? We got some variety here for you. What's it gonna be? Hey, what's your name?
I think it's been a while since we've done the Orient Escape set. Alright. That is what we're gonna do. Let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
We got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's the host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's take a look at our category.
For our first puzzle. It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
And off we go.
$300.
Start with a T
There is a T.
and on the board. Close to the insurance.
$900.
And R? No.
Not a single R. Player two, you're up. I'll spin the wheel.
And of course, we can't forget about our good friend Tom and Ben.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good.
Two L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
Two.
There are two.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Gonna get a bunch of those.
Good guess. There are three.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Lots.
4 E's.
Woohoo, I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
There's a U.
All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, Vanna, give me a big one.
$600.
Can I have an S?
Can I have an S?
No, you may not.
There are no S's. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$350.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Yes,
There would be an H.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one. Vanna, I'll play a W.
No.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, gee.
Player one, over to you.
Just off the insurance again.
$500.
Let's try a Y.
$300. One C, where is it?
Let's do a P.
$550.
An M.
Two M's.
Have you gone completely mad? And I have not.
Yes. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
I see you've played our game.
And that's a nice $3,000 to start off this game.
Ready for the next puzzle? We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement for the whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
The category of this puzzle is
Thing.
this time. Player
Contestant 2 will
goes
lead the
first.
way this time.
Okay, here we go. I'll spin the wheel. $500.
Are there any L's?
One.
There's an L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
There are
No A.
O's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, man.
$700.
How about an S?
No.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
There should be some T's.
Good. 2 T's.
I and E.
3 E's.
Let's see if there's some O's.
Uh-huh. 2 O's. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
D.
Uh-huh. 1 D.
1 D.
$300.
C.
$300.
A P. Completed project.
That's it. Great. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
That is great. Alright.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
But first, this is the jackpot round.
Jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
Want to see the category? Here it goes. Ready.
And contestant 3 will lead the way.
This time.
Okay, here I go. I've got a 3 in.
$3,500.
L.
No.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay. Well, it was about time for that to happen.
Didn't lose too much.
Alright, contestant 2, go over to you.
Turn, player 2.
I think we need another good friend of ours. Oh no.
At least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
Let's spin the wheel, please.
I think we need another friend of ours. Talking Ginger.
That's jackpot is growing. Just the one.
Only one.
Nearby vowel. I'd like an A.
No A.
Sorry.
Player one, over to you.
Jackpot is growing.
Let's try a T. Nope.
Player two, you're up.
I'll spin.
$400.
I will try N.
We have two N's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Y'all top there settlers, or y'all down at the signal arm?
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
All right.
Roger,
I'll
thank
spin.
That jackpot is growing.
That's 143 or?
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
1 R in this puzzle.
Maybe pulling down behind
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
They are just under 4,400
I'd like
feet
a
north.
U, please, Vanna.
1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
1 I. Show us. Yes.
And now we're out of vowels.
H.
Nope.
That was single A. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
I know part of this already.
$150.
I'll take a W, please.
No.
No W. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
I thought that second one was rewind. An M.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Oh, it's definitely gonna help.
The jackpot. All right. All you have to do now is solve the puzzle.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You remind me of someone. Won an almost $12,000 jackpot just like that. What a big win.
How you're doing after this round.
And now, if we look at the total, I am at $17,550. What a game.
All right, let's hop to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's a whitewater motorcycle for the whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
For this puzzle, the category is
Title.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You get us going, Charlie. $300.
R. And I have to give it all back.
Oh, bankrupt.
Tough luck.
It's your turn, player 2.
It's your turn, player 2.
Unfortunately, no.
There are no M's. Sorry.
Unfortunately, no.
You're up, player 3.
Player 3, I'll spin, Vanna.
What a shame.
Player 1, good luck. Uh-oh, it's a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
It's your turn, player 2.
Uh-oh, whose turn? Sorry. You hoping there isn't?
There are no S's. Sorry.
Not gonna say why.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a
If I was Aubrey Scott, I would, but I'm not. So, no.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. $600.
Let's see. There it is. Let's see if any A's will help us.
Yes, we got 2 A's for you.
Try an E.
2 E's. $550.
An N?
Yes, there is an N. $300.
B.
We have 1 B for you.
But it's a title.
Oh, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Yeah, tough luck. There goes all that cash.
Player 2, you're up. Give this baby a spin. Come on. Okay, come on now. $900.
No.
Sorry, no H's. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
W.
No.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good luck.
W? No, sorry. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
It's your turn, player 2. I'll spin the wheel. See that big one. $400. C.
No C's.
Sorry, no C's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
1 M for you.
Only one, though.
$100. I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an O, please.
Yes. There's
There is an O.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please.
$400.
G, please.
Nope.
No G's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Batman Forever.
That's it. Great.
So why don't we take a look? I'm at $18,050 now. Still well in the lead.
Next round coming up. This round, our category is
Title.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay, here we go. I'd like to spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one. $500. Pile 5, L. Single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$300.
Is there an S?
Two of them.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Give me an A.
Nope.
No A's. Sorry.
No!
Over to you. $400.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
$400.
By an E.
Wow, 4 of them. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
T.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Player 2, you're up. I'll spin. $800. Is there an N? A single N up there. I'd like to spin the wheel. Let's see that big one. $300. Maybe an H. One H in this puzzle. I'd like to spin the wheel. $600. I'll take it up. W? No, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
Is there a C, Vanna?
There is not.
C, Vanna?
There are no C's. Too bad. Player 1, good luck.
The messenger.
Nice going. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I've seen you play our game before, Player 1. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay.
Are you ready for our next puzzle?
This time around, our category is
Around the house.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
$450.
L.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, over to you.
A T.
A pair pair of T's.
Pair of teeth.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right.
It's your turn, player 2. I will take an
No, I'm
S.
sorry, that's not right.
Good. 2 S's. You're up, player 3.
I'd like an N, please.
No, you may not.
There are no N's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
R.
We have one R for you. No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next
No,
player.
I'm sorry, that's not right.
It's your turn, player 2.
Is there an H down?
Player 2.
There is not.
No, sorry, no H's.
No, sorry, no H's.
Player 3, on to you.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
One W.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Player 1, good luck.
E.
3 E's. No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
No, that's close, but not quite right.
Player
Let's go to
2,
the next
you're
player.
up. How about a C?
How about no?
There are no C's. Too bad. No. Player 3, on to you.
Give me an M.
No.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you.
A.
Player 1, over to you.
Good guess. There are 3.
Yes, there are 3.
All the vowels are now gone.
Waste make. Oh.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
No G.
No G's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, player 3.
Let's see, how about a D?
No.
No D's.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
Waste paper basket.
You did it! Fantastic!
Fantastic.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Well, let's do W since nearly everybody tested
This
today.
time around, our category is Bing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's just try K. C and A. What comes up? Oh. Hashed. Very close.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
I wouldn't want to go down the Nile. That's $20,350 for the night.
I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get Charlie in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Alright, so that is Wheel of Fortune done. Hey. Okay, that was weird. Alright. Now, before we progress any further here, let me send over the footage. Yeah, it won't stand up correctly now. Shut down. Here he is, the beautiful talking ginger.
Southern milepost 430.7. Main to no defects.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your daily dose of the Arizona Silver Alert.
If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
This has been your daily dose of the Arizona Silver Alert, brought to you by the Arizona Department of Emergency Management.
This has been your daily dose of the Arizona Silver Alert, brought to you by the Arizona Department of Emergency Management.
Alright, where's QAH? Relay test. They went 634. Right before Fort Worth. Okay. So I'm going to put right before there. And that's the catch-up point. Yeah, I think it's pretty much over. Tomorrow and Friday both look very quiet. Just have a few marginals and that's it. The Nostalgia Mall got another Dell. Got another Dell Inspiron 6000.
emergency answering emergency over. Relax, can I answer the emergency call on the coast radio, over. MSG South is answering the emergency call on the Alcar radio, over. Where you guys at? I know you're bad over. Struck a pedestrian walking in the crossing, coming into the aisle.
Oh, that's not good.
Green Street, you got a mile close on the crossing off.
That's not good.
Copy 421, we'll go, emergency personnel headed that way, sir.
Wow. Alright. Now I'm sure this is the part you've all been waiting for. What kind of quality is this all of a sudden? And there it all goes again. Does Talking Ginger hate Windows 11 or something? It's all great when it's sped up. Let's just play the whole thing really fast.
Let's just play the whole thing really fast.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I actually might want to stop the, Actually, I might want to stop the route. I might want to stop all the Audacity fun for just a moment. Because, could this be where the pedestrian incident happened? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did I really just witness a train accident live on a rail cam?
Did I really just witness a train accident live on a rail cam?
I just went back on the video and I saw the collision.
I just went back on the video and I saw the collision.
Wow.
Wow.
This night has turned into something different, folks.
This night has turned into something different, folks.
That has to get on the grab bag.
That has to get on the grab bag.
That's probably going to be the second grab bag entry I just witnessed this week.
That's probably going to be the second grab bag entry I just witnessed this week.
Because remember, on Monday, there was a race between two eastbounds in La Plata.
Remember, on Monday, there was a race between two eastbounds in La Plata.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness.
There are police cars on the scene.
There are police cars on the scene.
That is not good.
That is not good.
I didn't know about it until I saw it.
I didn't know about it.
I did not know about it until I looked back at the video and then I see police cars.
Back in the video and I see police cars.
Wow. Let's hope he recovers.
Let's hope he recovers.
That was so brutal.
That was so brutal.
Okay. Alright, now on to the main section here. And that was to go through all of the tests that happened today. But first, we get a special presentation from this bird.
First, we get a special presentation from this bird.
I knew that's what he was going to do. There's the kiwi bird. And whatever this bird is. Here's that watermelon bird. So many modes that Redbird can do. I really like his videos about those birds. Alright, now on to all the tests from today and last night. Starting with the Nebraska. The EAS plug got the Nebraska monthly test and several stations from Missouri. He actually DX'd the St. Louis local monthly. And even the Georgia monthly too. Oh, and even the WTAQ Auto Weekly. What a surprise. And there's the Lincoln and the Quad Cities Weekly. There's Gabriel Gregson getting the St. Louis Weekly. He got Kankakee. WNS 42, his weather thing. That's the top of the RID. He unboxed a JEP 150.
It's almost fall.
Great Lakes Chief, calling 134.
New NorCal intro.
Great Lakes Chief, calling 174.
DX stuff out of Orland, California. I think this is the evening test EAS Texas got. Windows 11. Cerri County did the Texas test too. New Wide World of Trains intro sequence.
58, understood, thank you.
Some old locomotive pieces. And even a new CSX logo. SSP got the XLS weekly. Including a programming glitch. And you got the network notification message as well.
Some messages in this broadcast may be delayed. Messages in this broadcast. Due to technical difficulties, some messages in this broadcast may be delayed.
Sean actually logged in. WJKK randomly testing.
The civil authority has issued required monthly tests for the following counties or areas: New Jersey.
Yay, it's Cal.
The studio.
LEAS, DXKFAB for Nebraska. Got some San Diego Flash. Got the San Diego Flash flood warning from yesterday.
The CA beginning at 9:06.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
And that was from yesterday morning.
This has been a test of the emergency national.
Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
This is the Yuma Weekly.
Situation ahead. I'll give you a lesson. I'll take it through over.
And Thunder Buddy.
Hey, what's it?
There are the weeklies from today. And all the stuff from yesterday. Jonathan Schlack got the Verizon Weekly. This is a different. Oh, it was a Comcast Weekly, not Verizon. And here's the Chanhassen test that probably shouldn't have happened, even though there was a slight risk. He actually got it on all of them. He actually got the Chanhassen Weekly on all 3 stations. The last state college test before he heads off to school. Benji Cat got both Chicago and Milwaukee's test. Did he really shorten out his load? It looks like he shortened down his load. Ryan got the Milwaukee Weekly as well. And he's heading on a trip somewhere, so this is the Northern Indiana test he got. And here's the Austin Weekly. Cleveland test. This was after the weekly test from Mount Holly. You got the end of it? And the radio's activated on EOMs. And there's his Rammer STI's last test before he starts school. And one of his radios decoded the test incorrectly. Decoded the test as a tornado warning. This is a tornado warning. MYK got the Louisville, Indianapolis, and Wilmington tests. And there's the severe weather compilation from the 14th, from Monday. Super Mario got the North Carolina monthly, along with a station for like 250 miles away. New York City Weekly from years ago, which we don't care about. Let's continue here.
Hey guys, North Central Ohio.
What's this update?
Today, I have a new ring, my WR100 that I ordered. It's coming in 3 days, so.
You ordered a WR100? Oh my god, it's gonna be quite a while for that scene to clear. North Texas uploaded the severe weather stuff from yesterday. Including a weekly. And there was my like to that comment that I wrote on Smyrna's post this morning. Why EAS met up with so we got so much from yesterday. Smith touched stories from yesterday. And here's the Lancaster. Capture the Mount Holly test.
Come on. Here we go. Finally!
The same station IDX'd. And there was the Alex comment on I-355. Make sure the video went up perfectly. Yes, it did. Alright, we're ready for what's next. That is just great. Okay, so now that we're all done with that, let's get to, let's look for millionaire. It's really interesting how the game show channel tries to evade the YouTube copyright mechanism. Oh yeah, chipmunk voice. Oh, Teeny Zoomy. Remember that show from back in the day. Alright, split today's episode into parts again. Okay, here we go. Last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Now, join us from New York for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We're going to skip the opening commentary and we're just going to jump right to the game. Here we go. Click on the Enhanced TV logo and play against everybody at home using ABC's Enhanced TV. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Here we go. This is VH1 VJ.
Ricky Lake, Montel Williams, Queen Latifah.
Now, for time's sake, we're going to skip through the, we're just going to go right to his final answer.
One of them served in that capacity. Still have that one lifeline.
That one lifeline is the 50-50. You can use that to... And he's down to Rosie O'Donnell and Clean Leadfish. There's Rosie O'Donnell. But he won $1,000, so close to 32. We'll skip the player deduction. We're just getting right to the fastest finger.
I will read the question and the answers aloud. First, and then as usual, the question and 4 answers will appear on your screens. The order puts those answers in the correct order.
So this is the second time that a visually impaired contestant appeared on the program. So before the questions and before the question and the answers appear on the contestant screens, they were read out loud first. They were first read out loud. They were first read out loud before the answers appeared on screens. So the order was Doctors Without Borders, then the Dalai Lama, the Desmond Tutu, and the fastest time, the winner is David Goodman. Okay, here we go. Let's start this game. that goes around does what? Comes around, never comes back, keeps going, gets dizzy. Comes around, yep, comes around for $100. Now for $200. Traditionally, what type of fruit is given to a teacher? That is a good question. Peach, kumquat, apple, watermelon. They put a filter on the can. Apple for $200,000. $300. What term coined the 1980s describes people who spend all the time watching TV? Remote controllers, sea slugs, couch potatoes. The Teletubbies that was not around in the 1980s. They only came about in the late 90s. Late 90s, early 2000s. The late 90s, early 2000s. Jaw, yep, $500. Now for $1,000. Traditional game of polo. Zebras, horses, mules, or ostriches. Good luck to ride on an ostrich. Well, anyway, he's got $1,000. Now to its first break. We're gonna go to part 2. Let's move on. Here we go. Next question. What is a swizzle stick designed to do? Walk, write, or dance?
Swizzle sticks are designed.
Did it glitch out? I guess it was the way the recording was made. Stir for $200, or $2,000, I mean, and now for $4,000. Adds a hydrogen in a molecule of water. This is like a chemistry question. I know it's been a long time since I've last taken that course. And I've never taken it again since then. It is 2 for $4,000. Now for $8,000.
In what city does the television drama Homicide: Life on the Street take place? New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore, Los Angeles. Well, I am from Maryland, and I do remember reading in the papers about real arrests happening on the set. So I'm going to say C. Make that your final answers. Yeah, that's right, Baltimore. Okay, he's looking away from 1 billion. All of his lifelines are with him. Here it is for 16,000. What is the clocking speed? Car, sausage.
It's a musical instrument. That's what a glockenspiel is.
Her sister's actually still a marching band. And I know.
And now for the all-important $32,000. Great communicator.
I usually remember seeing Reagan referred to as the great communicator. I would say C. Ronald Reagan.
Going to Ronald Reagan. And he got it for $32,000. And now this is for 64. So let's take a look at the $64,000 question. This is a freebie question, so he'll leave with $32,000 if he gets this wrong. So either way, he'll walk out with $32,000. The smog monster. The heck?
I will say A, Cyclops. Yes. Cyclops, the right end. I will say A, Cyclops.
The mythological creatures and Godzilla's enemies. It's not Cyclops. $64,000. Now to commercial break number 2.
Last month, Montana banned the
Oh, BNSF Weather Girl posted her compilation of stuff. Alright, let's continue on with his game. He's on a roll so far. Here we go. The $125,000 question is the 19th century route which the U.S. government forced the Cherokee Nation members to travel. It became known as what? The Crystal Trail, the Trail of Tears, the Northwest Passage, or the Long Walk. Uh-oh. It ended. It ended. He ended the stream. Let's switch to the other Elkhart cam.
Hey, where's your guys headed at? Trying to find everyone.
So the East Cam's been taken offline. We're going to finish this adventure on the PTZ. Anyway, back to the millionaire. He's going for $250,000 now. The Lilith Fair musical tour was named for what character from ancient text? Lot's wife? Adam's first wife? The Helen of Troy? Or the muse of lyrical poetry? We got $250,000. And now after the commercial again, which we're going to skip right to part 4, David Goodman is on his way to $1 million. This is for $500,000. Here we go. And here we go. What is the number of U.S. Congress currently in session? Is it 104th, the 110th, 106th, 115th? Now that's as of the year 2000. This is as of July 2000. So of course the number is much higher than it is. The 106th Congress in the year 2000. He just got $500,000. Alright. This is it. This next question is for $1,000,000. Kim Hunt won the million last week. Let's see if David Goodman can do the same. Here we go. That's John Carpenter he's talking about. Okay, here we go for $1,000,000. Paddington Bear, India, Peru, Canada, or Iceland? Good thinking. Use that last lifeline you have. Good idea. Use that last lifeline you have before the end of the game. We're gonna try the audience now. He really doesn't want those lifelines going to waste, doesn't he? So we just wasted all three of these lifelines on this last question. Alright, we're gonna skip. Now that's part 4A. So we're gonna have to see how it goes on part 4B. That's right. He's got $500,000 and he's going for $1,000,000. He's going for $1,000,000 right now. So right now he's going for $1,000,000. I don't think he knows. If he gets this wrong, he only leaves with 32. He just made Peru his final answer, and he's a millionaire. And he's a millionaire. Two millionaires in 1 week. We had Kim Hunt win the million on Monday, and now David Goodman tonight. He should be very happy. And now we're going to go to part 5, and we're going to play again with new contestants.
we went 40 shows without another one. And now we've had 3 millionaires in the last 4 weeks. What's going on here? Let's try for another one right now. Anyway, congratulations to Dick. Okay, we still have 9 more contestants ready to go. So here's the next fastest thinking question. Here it comes.
We will just skip right to the answer here. So the famous American halls in geographical order, starting in the north. We have Carnegie, Federal, Independence, and Preservation Hall. We have Federal Hall, then Carnegie Hall, then Independence Hall, and then Preservation Hall. In the fastest time, the winner is Neil, Oregon. Alright, we'll just skip right to the start of his game. And here we go. $100. A person should stop and smell the what? Barbecue, roses, city, milk. B roses, very easy. He got it. Now for $200. How many horns does a mythical unicorn have? 76 horns? Well, that's why it's called a unicorn, only one horn. I'm gonna pause it for just a moment, because the unicorn is already reminding me of something. It's not this one. No. It's this file that we just messed around with. Okay, back to the show. A wild goose chase, a wild turkey trot, a wildcat game, or a 3-hour tour. Wild goose chase, and he got it. $200. Or $300, I mean, now for $500. Are the medals of the Olympic events traditionally awarded? Pinned to the chest, placed at the feet, handed over in a frame, hung around the neck. Definitely they are for $500, and now it's going to try and double that to $8,000. Nice squeezing it. A python, a vulture, a tiger. Oh my. A python, yep, that is correct for $1,000. That's right. He's a third of the way there. Now for $2,000. Not a trademark brand name it's looking for. Either Kleenex, Post-it, stapler, or Jello. Got locked in stapler, and he got it for $2,000. Now for $4,000. Oh, we should be getting ready for the monthlies, shouldn't we? Begins with the name of a U.S. state. North, east, south, west. It's east. Now for $8,000. Comic strip characters. I've never heard of any of those comic strip characters. They locked in A, Daddy Warbucks, and he got it for $8,000. Alright, now to the final commercial break. Now we're going to see him go for $16,000. Here we go. Here we go. January 2000. Tim Robbins, Charlie Justin, Paul Newman, Warren B. The train itself is still there. We might have to end the adventure there early. Warren Beatty for $16,000. Okay, now for the all-important 32. Flag Day, Memorial Day, Armed Forces Day, Election Day. This is for Connecticut. And this will be for Shasta when it goes. We're gonna watch John's main log here. So locked in Memorial Day, and he got it for $32,000. Okay, now for 64. He still has all three of his lifelines. The 1960 movie, A Fearful Worker. What is the first sign language word that Helen Keller recognizes? Either water,
A problem has been detected to your computer.
he is saying water is his final answer. And he got it for $64,000. Next up is for 125. Here we go. A martial art, Krav Maga, in what country? Turkey, Israel, Russia, or Korea? Okay, he's finally gonna use a lifeline. So let's see what the audience thinks. 37 say it's C. And then Korea, then Turkey, and then Israel. That's the other answers in the poll. He still got his phone a friend 50-50 at his disposal. Okay, let's see what 50-50 does. Alright, so we're down to B and C on the question. Excited because we're going to see all of Connecticut, and all of Connecticut. He's locking in C, and it was Israel. So he only won $32,000. But he played great. Alright, we'll skip to the final fastest finger question. Now, wants the talk show's hosts in order of the birth, starting with the most recent. We have Jon Stewart, Larry King, Montel Williams, and Sally Jesse Ralph Raffy. John Stewart, then Montel Williams, then Rathful, and then Larry King. The winner is Maureen Lawler. There's limited time left, so we're going to start with her game and we'll continue with it tomorrow. So here we go for $100. Going out of town and party, you're going to paint the town what? Blue, red, polka dotted, or like Picasso? Paint the town red, yep, for $100. Now for $200. According to nautical tradition, was supposed to go down with a sinking ship. A king, a cook, captain, or a travel agent. Go with the captain. She got it for $200. And that's all that we're gonna get to. So that's another Millionaire episode down. And she'll be back tomorrow. She'll be back tomorrow morning again. And she'll play with a couple of other contestants. From New York, everybody. Good night. Oh, I thought we were going to have... We were so close to hearing the logos themes.
We were so close to hearing the logos themes.
Including that Buena Vista logo. I just don't know. Wow, that was amazing. David Goodman won $1 million. And we'll be back with Laura Ludrow tomorrow. And we're going to see if she can do the same. I mean, the other contestant after that, he was so close. I mean, he made it to the $125,000 question before finally getting it wrong. Dang. Alright. So we have about a few minutes remaining here.
Alright. So we have about a few minutes remaining here.
And I will show you the monthly tests we're going to be going after tonight. Shasta Trinity is what we're waiting on right now. Connecticut will start at 11:37, which is in about 10 minutes. And then Pennsylvania will be at 11:45, and then I will have the CK8 test and the compilation. However, I will not render it until tomorrow. So I do not know if I'm even going to get enough time to film a nostalgia episode tomorrow. But again, that depends on plans. So I have never imagined something like this happening during a real fanning adventure. I don't think I have ever seen that kind of thing before. And now the next time I visit Elkhart, it's going to be completely changed forever. It's going to be a while before that. Alright, let's go ahead and get it ready here. We're only going to do results radio. We're going to do just results radio. We're not going to do much of it, though.
We're gonna do just results radio.
Okay, we are ready for Pennsylvania. Right now, we have to get through Connecticut first. We have to get through Connecticut first. Hartford. There's WTIC.
If there is information.
Alright, here we go. Just in time.
Statewide emergency alert system. Participants can quickly warn in the event of an emergency through testing. If there had been an amber alert, evacuation, or other emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test.
Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public Protection. Alright. This is nuts. I can't even hear a word Talking Ginger is saying. That's how loud all this is. Let's try the favorite spot again. Alright, Pennsylvania time. John, your local lake take in Pennsylvania. Ellsworth with Shasta and CK ready. Alright, we're ready for Shasta. Alright. Alright. We're waiting to hear from Shasta. Alright. Alright. We're gonna wait for Shasta. or the CK auto test, whichever comes first. Okay. There has not been an answer from Shasta. Okay. There has not been an answer from Shasta. So the WCKA auto test will be the very last alert in this test compilation. Okay, it is over. This is Connecticut. This is Pennsylvania. This was the first attempt. And this is CKA. It shouldn't be going all the way back to the beginning. Alright. Well, Shasta, you took too long. Sorry. Because if I was Vanna White on Wheel of Fortune, I would have said, "You took too long, sorry." Like how I would do. Okay. So we are almost done. So now we have one more section to take care of, and then we are out of here. And that last piece is to set up an automation for Indiana and an extra automation for Hawaii. So I'm going to do 3:40 a.m. tonight, and tonight only. I know the Wi-Fi is gonna go out on me. Then it'll wait 5 seconds and then open, and then it will open WFBQ, which is the originator. And then I'm going to scroll down to 7:58 on Friday, because this is the same station I'm going to use for Hawaii tonight. So that'll mean temporarily I'm going to switch this to 4:20 a.m. and then at 4, actually I'm gonna, oh, never mind. Okay, so then 4:13 a.m. and just launch KLHT Hawaii, the one that we use for the auto. Okay, and just like that, we're all set for tonight's monthly test. We are done. The compilation is over as of now. And at this point, we are ready to get going for the night. Oh my God, Shasta. I told you, you took too long. Now this will be the end. This came out right before midnight, so I'm going to let this go into the Wednesday compilation. Alright. Well, finally, Shasta, right as I get ready to do the sign-off script. Alright. This is the end of it right here. Now what's going through here? This again. You know what? Sure, I'll include that too. This will be the last alert for real. And you know what? Considering that there's just a marginal risk to all Oh, there was a warning at one point. Look how late that came. Look how late that came. Look how late that came. My gosh. Tampa couldn't even run their test. So essentially everybody still ran their weekly, even though there was a threat of severe weather. And of course the weather scan still fails. It doesn't even care. Alright, so we are pretty much done for the night. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. Oh, that's right, I gotta close all these. That's right, I gotta close them. And now we can try it again. I still think something is using it. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, even though that's after the stroke of midnight, now that is really going to be the end of the video. Well, thank you, Shasta, for at least testing before I went to bed. So, there's the island thing. Oh my gosh, we had a lot of fun with that. Okay. So, with that said, that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. So that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is our show. You know, I got so distracted by Superfan that I just realized I missed the White Sox game. And the Cubs won 4-3. Well, I think it was because I was so distracted by catching up on all the other stuff. That could have been possibly why. That is what it is. Well, anyway, folks, that is it. That is gonna do it. And I am going to go ahead and clear Indiana and Hawaii so it does not distract the coming footage on my iPhone. And I still have to upload those train videos. And you know what? I actually will take care of that as Una takes the helm tonight. Because the videos did come along with all of the other stuff. So those train videos did come with all of the other stuff. And it's actually split into 2 separate parts. First is the Metro train arrival, and the second part is the departure. And then the second and final part is only partial. Yep. And then the second and last video is only partial. Actually, I'm not going to include that. I'm only going to include the first, I'm only going to include the first actual train that I saw. So, Yeah, tomorrow could possibly be the very last of the Downers Grove series. That could be the very last of the Downers Grove series tomorrow. But, I mean, college is just days away. I mean, it's just, college is just days away. My high school gets back in session tomorrow, actually. My old high school gets back in session tomorrow morning. So I'm sure all those students are in bed by now. So I'm going to go ahead and post the video. So I'm going to go ahead and upload the video into the daily roughing thing. And that is it. So, I know we had to cut Elkhart short tonight, but we had to do it for a good reason. It's Davy Flowers. That's cool. Alright, well, since the end of our show, it's time we say goodbye to Talking Ginger. Yeah, that's right. Maybe we'll see him on another program here on the network. Good night. That's the best he could do. Anyway. Alright then. So, as I had just mentioned, that is the end of our show. Now, before we go, I got one last thing I would like to announce. First off, the last thing I have to announce tonight is that we're going to be starting our show, our broadcast much later than usual tomorrow. And it's due to the plans associated with the beatings, first day of school, everything like that. It's going to be all of that. So that's what. So pretty much I'll be leaving the studio like right before Who Wants to Be a Millionaire comes on tomorrow, and I'll be like right back here in the studio by the time Masterminds comes on with the all new episode. So what I probably might do is do like a complete watch a full hour of Generation Gap. Then tomorrow's Hey Yahoo, and then tomorrow's Masterminds, and then tomorrow's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Just get it all done, get it over with, and then the rest of the night is mine. So, but still, I'm actually surprised everybody still tested, even though there was that slight risk of severe weather. I mean, I said I would let them go ahead and do it. Alright, so once again, we have the Indiana monthly test tonight. We have the Hawaii monthly tonight. I already got those animations set up and ready to go. So we had a perfect shot on the horizons, so let's hope it all goes well tonight. I'm looking forward to it. So, and then the only other thing tomorrow is Kentucky, and then that's pretty much it. So then again, I'm looking forward to getting back to the full-scale weekly test show with you all next week. Looking forward to it. I'm getting very excited. I hope you all are too. And we still have not had any of the overnight weeklies yet. We have not had MRA. We have not had YPR. We did not have YCT. None of those have ran their overnight tests yet. And this is day 4 of the week. This is Thursday. So they better get it in. They better get it in. They better get it in before this week is over. Tomorrow and Friday will be their last. Tonight and tomorrow night will pretty much be their last chances to do so. And speaking of, so we are due for Air 1 tonight. They have not gone yet, so I actually might as well go ahead and get it. Might as well get it started now before I find out I missed it. There you go, got Air 1 going. And now we're gonna get going. So thank you again for watching us today. We hope you enjoyed our show. And again, as I said, we're going to be starting much later than usual. However, if I do end up finding some time, maybe I could just remotely connect to the computer and start the backyard baseball program, which is our only main feature tomorrow. Otherwise, we could delay the program to 7 o'clock Central Time and get it done then, and then we will not have to worry about anything else. So pretty much no commentary, no anything like that. We're just going to jump straight to the show. And at least we finally get a calm from intense severe weather events that we've had over the past several weeks. It's about time, folks. I'm kind of pleased and cold at the same time, because I mean it's starting to cool down very quickly here. I mean, we're in mid-August and summer is just winding down, so very soon, I mean very, very soon here, I gotta be very, very soon I may not get my chance to do that last swim of the season. Although I could already be quickly visualizing it myself, but then again, so thank you all again for watching. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast today, and we will see you tomorrow, if I'm able to get it started on time for our backyard baseball program. So, until then, have a great night.